Alrighty, and we are live. Happy Sunday. It's kind of a weird anniversary, isn't it? It's 82 years ago today, rather infamous day in the U.S. So we're going to be carrying on with our flying turrets playthrough using real counters. This is going to be the German turn 3, and then we're going to see how many turns we can get done today. Maybe even get all the way up to turn 4 complete. We'll see how that goes. Let's take a quick view of the battle before we get started. So we have our German tank line sitting up on the level 1-2 hill. We have a lot of Tigers and our Mark 4s sitting up here. We got some Mark 3s sitting over here just behind the anti-tank ditch and sitting directly on the Victory Hex line. This is where the Russians have to get to. They have to get 150 CVP on this line by game end in order to win. They have plenty of CVP left, even though they destroyed several tanks. Still able to do it. The problem, of course, is they have to survive all this tank fire and get to that location. So, and of course, bypass the ditches. And they only have 5 moving phases left to do it. So, still a tall order. We'll see if they can actually do it. We can see that they started to pile up some of their resources down here. They've got, looks to be at least 3 platoons with the 4th coming up here. And they have a 5th one just sitting up behind the hillock. These are hillocks here on the heated battle boards. I do have my spotter here just sitting here with one lone half track to give him some local support. I am able to shock one of the T-34 M41s. And I got a shitload of acquisition counters. You can see I'm just unable to penetrate the damn thing. For whatever reason, I can hit it or get close to hitting it, but because I was able to shock it now, he's no longer in motion. With any luck, I'll be able to destroy it. Russians brought in a plane last turn on their turn 1 and was able to destroy my German plane in close combat. And then in the center, the main German defense line, the HKL there, they got, Russians are now overrunning it. They were able to pretty well eliminate the center lead platoon. The holdout in the north, in the west area is still not too bad. This area here has got a couple of machine gun nests. That's pretty good. This one here is all but destroyed. There's only 1 squad and a wounded leader left. And over here in the east, we have a squad with a leader and a flamethrower. So problem, of course, is I'm out of my trenches because I was destroying vehicles in hand-to-hand. And I now have a Russian unit inside my foxholes, which I'm going to have to try and get into just so that I can avoid getting whacked with these SU-152s. Although I do have my 150 OBA sitting directly on top of that, and whether or not I move that this turn, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. I could maybe bring it over here. This might not be a bad thing to actually wall up with a 150. Russian vehicles are starting to maneuver around the hills. These are trucks with the 120s and the 80mm Russian mortars, which I want to set up on top of the hill so they can start smoking off the Tigers. And the infantry and the Russian machine guns are slowly making their way to the front lines. I can tell right now I already have underplayed their machine gun firepower. They should be the ones eliminating all the infantry. Right now it's the tanks and everything. These guys are really going to be ineffective for the most part. Whether or not they even play a part in the battle, really be... I don't think they will be able to. And then, of course, in the center, because I had a couple of hip German half squads sitting around in the rear area, I had to delay a couple of units to deal with that, and that basically interrupted their route paths, and therefore I had to eliminate them before I could continue my route. So these guys are almost going to be out of the battle before they get back into the swing of things, and they're going to be too far behind to play a part. So, like we said, we're going to be in the German turn 3. And the first thing we have to do is roll for our 3 RG of aircraft. We have 3 different ones, and I need to roll a 1 or a 2 3 times. So we're going to start off with our Stuka. Okay, we get 1 in. Then we get our 12 firepower fighter bomber, no. And the other one, no. So we do get a Stuka in. Now it's probably going to get jumped on by that Russian fighter bomber, which doesn't have any bombs itself. So we're going to have to use it quickly. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for the Russian turn before we can use it. So the Russians won't be able to jump on it right away. They're going to have to wait for at least 1 shot before it can be used. All right, so let's go into the German rally phase. Let's start off with the wind change. All right, we almost had wind interrogation if we had it. No particular order. We're just going to go as we go here. So let's fix this mortar off the die thing. So we got a 1, 2 1s back to back. That was nice. We need a 120 back in action as quickly as possible. Now I'm running out of a lot of APCR, which means penetrating those 11 frontal on the T-34s is going to be really, really tough. I'm going to have to roll really well, and no guarantees. All right, broken leader. He's not DM'd, so he's going to need a 7. And he's back. Now, my German infantry up here are basically going to be dying in their trenches. They're basically speed bumps at this point for the Russian armor. We have a crew. And the crew's back. Hopefully I can get another critical with that APCR 28 double long. I was able to destroy one T-34 with a flank shot. Hopefully I can get a frontal on another one. And I think that's going to be it pretty well for the Germans. I don't really have a lot of brokes for the Germans, which is kind of cool. All right, so let's go to the Russians. I do have a lot of routes still left to do. These guys are all in a stack here. This is mostly support weapons with one squad, but I do have a leader here with this DM guy, so let's do him. That won't be enough. We'll get rid of the DM. Actually, no, we'll keep the DM, and we're just going to run him back to the woods. He's going to be targeted anyways with the our tank up here. I think we might be able to get line of sight with that. And of course we've also got this guy here. I'm not going to thread that, but there's too much shit in the way, but I might have line of sight with him, so I'm just going to move him anyways. And he's only the woods is right here anyways, so it's not too bad. And we have a crew in the back of a truck. All right, so here we have our first tank. With an unknown, and it is eliminated. All right, so they have a recall vehicle here. That's good to know. Motion trucks are fine. Fix a gun. Oop. Yeah, crap. Berserk DC wielding engineer half squad. We have another coax. This is a game that I'm realizing now I bit off more than I could chew. This is one that is definitely better suited for Vassal. When I do live plays like this, I'm not going to be doing ginormous ones. I'm going to stick to smaller scenarios for the obvious reasons. Alright, so we have a DM guy here with a leader in the open. That'll should get him back. Yeah, he's an 8, so that'll be good. 458 back in action. Wounded leader needs a 2. Broken leader needs a 2. We'll keep the DM on him because we need him to get into this area here and start rallying those guys. This guy will keep his as well. Yeah. And then we have a stack with here with the leader. All right, so we need a 9. Okay. We need a 6. Heat of battle, which is going to be a 6 up 3. It's going to be a 9. Now, normally that would be Berserk, but because nobody's in line of sight, except those tigers way up in the hill. No, I don't think anything would be in line of sight, so I'm just going to battle hard. And it's a 226 half squad, so I'm just going to make it a 237 normal squad. And then we need another 6 and a 8. All right, and then we need lastly another 6. No. All right, and I think that is it for... Oh, wait, we have another shocked Russian tank sitting here. This one's a 1-2 is okay. And it's okay. All right, so it's got a lot of acquisition, so it's not going to be okay very, very much longer with any luck. All right. So let's go into the prep fire phase. Now, I do have some decisions to make with the Germans, and the biggest one I have is my platoon that's holding here in the center is, do I do what my original plan was to stay and die, or do I start falling back maybe into the gully and maybe make it all the way back to the trench system? If they run, they have a real chance of dying in the process. If they stay... Right now they got a ring of Russian armor, which is just going to be pummeling them with shots, at least for the turn 4, and defensive fire phase for turn 3, and or just overrunning them. If I fall back, there's a chance they can make it all the way to at least the brush, advance into the gully, and then turn 4 they can start making their way into the gully. Maybe by turn 6 they might actually make it back to the trenches. So there is a chance for them to actually live, but I don't know if I want to do that or pull back. The problem, of course, is that right now I have these guys that are right here, and they're looking right into this little -1 valley area. And they could easily turn their barrels around and blast them. Although if they do that, that would present the rear turret facing with 6 armor to my guns up there. So I could draw fire that way, which would be sacrificing a squad to destroy a tank. And to be honest, it's the tanks that are going to win the game for the Russians, not my German infantry. My question then is do I want to fire smoke, German smoke, and screen these guys off so that my infantry can withdraw? I don't think I want to do that. I don't have any flamethrowers. I've got machine guns. Unfortunately, I have no... Oh, I have a self-rally. Unfortunately, I have no flamethrowers or DCs that I can try and blow up or immobilize a Russian vehicle. Oh, that wasn't that. Yeah, I've got machine guns, but I've got no anti-armor weapons. So, do I sit there and take a bunch of shots? Now, if I do take shots, again, they're not moving, so there is that. And as a Russian, maybe I just want to bypass them anyways. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep the Germans there. They're going to draw fire. And either the Russian's going to have to bypass or he's going to have to waste time firing at them. If he's firing at them, he's not moving, which means it's much more difficult for him to make it into his victory line. All right, so that's that. And so let's go up here. We'll do our OBA. A 150 was very ineffective last time. It didn't do shit. I've got 3 SC-152s sitting under my 150 barrage. I'm wondering, do I move it 1 hex? There's a chance I could hit these SU. They might be a little bit better suited to take a barrage. And there is a squad in the open as well. I could move it 1 hex. It's only going to adjust 1 hex off. I need a... To get the SC-152, because of the armor, it's going to be a +1, which means I'm going to need a 6 or less to get a result. 6 would immobilize if I get a hull hit. I'd like to get a hull hit. I need a 6 or less to immobilize. Hey, Clanky. Oh, is the camera frozen again? I've been having trouble with that camera today. I don't know why. It's been acting funky. All right. Thanks, Frank, for pointing that out. Yeah, just shut off again. All right. All right. I'll try that. Yeah, let me know if it jumps out again, Frank. It's been something on my front USB ports on my computer just does not like the setup. And of course, I got to stretch out the cord just to reach the table where I am right now, so not optimal setup. But thanks for pointing that out, Frank. All right, so yeah, I think we're going to adjust to 1 hex. Now, I do have a brush in the way, but I'm on a hillock, so it's not going to affect anything. Vehicles aren't going to affect anything, so it's going to be 2 or less for accuracy. Yeah, it didn't show again. God damn it. Let me turn that on. At least that'll let me know when today's going to be a technical issue day, I can tell. All right. Come on, for fuck's sake. Okay, 1 second there, guys. Let me see if I can stretch to the back. All right, I think we're good now. Jesus. All right, so I need a 1 or 2 to be accurate. Not accurate, so it can only be off 1 hex. We have direction 3, right on top of the woods. Not great. Skadoosh. All right, target hex. 6 is a K4, nothing on the woods. Possible flame. No, I need a K for flame. Let's not worry about shell holes. Well, actually, I guess we need to, don't we? All right, so let's start shell holes here. Waste all my good die rolls on that. That's a lot of 7s. All right, this guy here. Come on, really? Oh, jeez. Not a frickin' thing. Completely useless OBA. Took me 2 turns to get it into play, and now it's completely useless. Well. Oh well. Alright, other shooting. Let's go up here. Start back here. See if we can blow up that pesky tank with all the acquisition on it. Try and get the optimal camera angle. There we go. Alrighty, so First up, we have a Delta, which was fire and area. And I think that was one of these, the big honkin' mamas. Not the mortar, not that mortar. Not you. Yeah, I'm not sure what was firing that one. This would be a bit of a cluster F. Alright, so this one here I think is actually gone. I'm not sure what that one's from, so let's take that one off. Alright, so first of all, let's go with J, this guy right here, which is a Stug. Alright, so you're motionless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We do have one out of season orchard. 17 hexes is going to be a base 8. With out of season, bring it down to a 7. Acquired will bring it back up to an 8 or less to hit. Off the table. Alright, that's a hit, no rate. And I didn't say APCR, so we're going to need a low roll. 5 should be enough to get a kill. 75 long. And we have 11. That was a... Oh, I didn't look. That was a 3 on the colored die, less than the white die. It is a turret hit, so it's a weaker superstructure. Yeah, that's going to be a kill. 17 down 8 to 9. I rolled a 5, so it's not going to be a flaming. It's just going to be a wreck. And we have crew survival with a 5. And the course. All right, so all this acquisition is now wasted. So you guys can all just hang out for now. Let's look at this guy here. That's Charlie, who is this tiger right here. I believe Charlie... Yeah, alright, so this tiger here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, oop, wrong way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, just within, so it's going to be a base 8, motion's a 6. We're crew exposed, and we are acquired twice, so it's going to bring it back up to an 8. Off the table. No effect. All right, let's find Bravo. I'm gonna do Bravo as well. This tiger here. 2, 3, it'll be the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I forgot to add the +1. So it's actually going to be a 7 or less to hit. All right, that's a hit, no rate. And that's going to be a turd hit with the 88. Wait, that's a motion. That's going to be a miss because he just got a shot now. It actually would have been a 5 or less to hit, so that's definitely a miss. But he's acquired. Alpha. All right, mark 4 up top of the hill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This will be the next column over. Base 7. Motion. We'll bring it down to a 5. And no obstruction. So we're going to use APCR. That's what he needs anyways. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. I think APCR is a 5. 43 is a 4 actually, so no APCR. All right, so we'll do a normal shot of AP. And no effect. All right. Charlie. Wasn't you guys. Where was Charlie? Kingdom for Charlie, Delta. Charlie the tube. Echo still has to fire. Let's get you out of the way for now. Foxtrot, where are you? Right there. Okay, so we'll put Foxtrot on that guy as well. That's this guy here. We have the 9-1 armor leader. He's in a tiger as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And we will have an orchard. -1 armor leader will cancel. And that's going to be a base 8 -2 for, or +2 for motion, be a 6 or less. No hit. Where's hotel over there? Okay. Hotels are a little Stugfriend at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, just within. Nice. 8. Again, it'll be a +3, so it's going to be 5 or less. No hit. Another 7. And alpha, a 20 long. That would be a frontal shot. 20 long is a frontal 6, so you're not going to do butt kiss. I think I'm going to have to put you in the anti-air roll. I do have to start worrying about aircraft now, so I definitely got to start doing that. So mark in that. This guy's here going to go as well. Last thing I need is him spraying my my armor fire base with his fighter bombers. All right, let's go to the mortar. Bravo, we're going to drop around onto this guy here. It'll be a base 7 with a base 7 to hit. No effect and no rate. And then Charlie as well is going. Where's Charlie? Charlie's over here. Acquired twice on that immobilized guy. Yeah, we'll keep firing on him. Down the hex screen. Yeah. Rate of fire, that will be +2 for smoke, -2 for acquisition will cancel. So that's going to be a hit with rate of fire. That's going to be a turret hit as well. So if I get low enough, no. All right, and again, next shot. Hit. No rate. Off the table. Ooh, that is going to be on the A table is a K2, and that was a 3 on the color die, which is also a turret hit. And that might be a shock. You're going to be a +1, brings it up to a 4. 4 on the 8 is 1 greater than a K number, which is a possible shock, I believe. Let me check. Oh, no, it's an automatic shock. All right, so we have an automatic shock on our immobilized vehicle. And +1 to that die for the troops. And that's also a sniper too, by the way. So it's going to be a 4 on the 8, which is a 2 check for the squad underneath. And they're broken. All right, Russian sniper. Nope, we had a 2. All right, we're going 1 for 5. If I was a Russian sniper, where would I be? 1 for 5. Oh, right here. I think you were on this guy here. That's why you're broken. 1 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. +2, +2. Oh, wait, this guy's a +2, 2 hexes away. So you're going to be lowercase stun. So you're one of these. Over there. Okay, that'll work. I think I'm almost done my fire base. I do still have 1 tiger in motion that I have to move, and I have a Mark IV that has to move as well. So I got this guy here, Mark 4H. Echo, 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 echo. Where is echo firing? Oh, he's over here. Yep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Sucks. Base 7. We do have an orchard. We'll bring it down to a 6. This guy, I for some reason left him not in motion. I think I was intending to shoot those guys up on the hill. That's why. So it's a base 7 down 6 for the orchard. And we required, so it's going to bring it back up to a 7. 7 to hit. Normal AP. That'll be a hit, only shot. And that's going to be a hull hit. Yeah, a hull hit. Now you're down behind a hillock. I don't think you're going to get hull down to that because I am a level higher. Is that correct? Yeah, so because I'm a higher level than the hillock, I won't get any hull down status, so that's fine. So it's going to be a hull hit, and it is a 11, so I'm going to need a 6 or less to pen. And that won't. One greater, though. Is a possible shock. And they are fine. Right, so those guys are shot. You guys are marked now twice. All right, and then we have our lower level guys to fire as well. Let's go with Bravo here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This guy will be hull down, and I do have an orchard, so it's going to be +1, and I need to get a turret hit. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So base 9, 1 for the orchard is an 8, so it's definitely going to hit. And that's going to be a hull hit, so no effect. Foxtrot. Oop. 7. We have a base 9, 1 for the orchard. And that is also a hull hit, so it's not going to affect it. And then we have Charlie. Same thing. That'll miss. All right, let's fire. This guy's going to fire HE. 105 HE. That's probably going to hurt. We don't want to fire at. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. So it's not going to matter. Let's fire at this guy here. We'll just add the misery. +1 for the orchard. That's going to miss. 150s will stay hip for now, or concealed, I should say. And you guys here, your targets are too far away for now, so you're more or less just going to hang out. Mortar came back, so let's throw you into the breach. This guy here is pissing me off. I'm going to try and shoot him. We're going to have to pay a +1 for the brush in front of us, so it's going to be a 6. No rate. Oh wait, that's an 81, so it does have rate. Now it'll be a 7. And critical. Very nice. All right, so third hit, and we get a 10. Come on. All right, next shot, and I flubbed my lines. All right, so this guy here, my one martyr, what can I fire you on? Now we're still looking at a frontal armor. You got no APCR, so again, we're going to need a 6 to pen if I hit. So let's fire at this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You'll avoid the blaze for now, and that's going to be a 9 or less to hit. And you'll get hit and rate, and you get a kill. Be crew survival, and we get crew survival. All right, we'll take the next guy down the line, so it's going to be the same thing, a 9 or less to hit. And that'll hit, no rate. Need a little roll again, and a miss. You're going to have to move around. You guys are going to have to do something. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that crew. Infantry are just going to stay. You guys are going to stay. I was thinking of this guy with a flamethrower over here. Whether I'd run him back here and try and flame this immobilized guy. The problem, of course, is I'm going to be running through this area. I'm going to get whacked by this guy spinning his turret around, which is not going to be good. But that would be a good target for a flamethrower. Do I have smoke capability? A 2. I do have smoke capability. So what if I come throw smoke here? run into here. Either way, I'm going to get shot. It's going to suck, but I may want to do that anyways rather than stay in this area. You get hit by the 152, which is really going to hurt. But I think that's going to be it for the shooting. So let's go to move. My wounded leader up here. We're just going to jump into the next trench. You're going to jump into the gully. As I said, you guys are pretty well going to stay and die. I really don't have much choice. We still got a close combat going on here. You guys are more or less held in melee because of the tank. Oh, wait, before I do that, I still have some infantry here to fire. Oh, and I got this guy here too. Alright, let's fire him. He's got, all he fires is APCR. He's going to fire at this guy here. Rate of fire 2. Hope for a low roll. Rate of fire, that should be a hit. He is acquired. Yeah, that's going to be a hit. And a 4 on the 28 long is not going to do it. 2 hexes away, we have a +2, brings up to a 14. I'm going to need a 3 or less. Oh, I missed it by 1. Possible shock. Let's get a possible shock roll. Nice. I shocked it with my 28. That'll work. All right, and we'll go again. All right. And infantry are going to fire on the guys in the truck still. +1 for the vehicles, 2 for the orchard. And the truck itself is a small target. So it's going to be a +3. Although we do have a -1 leader, so it's going to be a +2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squad we have. It'll be on the 8 table, up 2. 7 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check, rate of fire. Broken crew is dead. So we get an unpossessed mortar now in the truck. That was a 5 on the 8 column as well, which is a base 7. So I think I've just destroyed the truck. So they have to make a crew survival roll now to see if they survive and bail out. All right, so the 1 AT crew. No. And the other one, no. So they're both broken. I believe that is correct. Now they have to take a collateral attack with a 8. A 5 up 2 was a 7 is a 1 check. I now have to do a 1 check with them as being broken. I believe that is correct. So, fine, not fine. So one's gone, and the other guy is now broken. And I think the mortar is gone too because it was in the wreck. I believe I did that correctly. So they failed their crew survival. So they left broken, and then they failed and were collateral fire attack as well. Well, one of them did anyways. Alright, and then I had some more units over here. Nothing really to fire at except maybe my berserk guy over here, which I really don't want to waste my shot at that. Is there any SU that I can fire at? Yeah, there's one there. All right, so let's do that one. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to be on the 6th column with a plus 1, 2, 3. Small target will be a plus. No, it won't be a small target. Crew exposed will bring it up to a plus 5. Down 3 will be a plus 2 on the 6. Plus 2 on the 6. Oof. 6 on the 6 is going to be a 1 check. 1 morale check for the crew, which fails, so they're going to be a lowercase stun as well. And I had rate, so I could go again, but I'm not going to. And all this shit here was on them. All right, now we're going to get into the move. Yeah, so back to my thing here. Do I move my flamethrower and get him into the action? Risk getting shot up? Or do I stay here and just slow these guys down? I don't want to bother firing because it's going to be a plus 3 out of this smoke. Another plus 2 for this smoke, and be plus 5 to fire at this guy here. So that's going to be a waste. I'm not going to bother doing that. That might not be bad. Move it to here. He's going to have to pivot 1, which would be a plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, with a minus 2. So it's going to be a plus 2 to hit with his 4 coax. And then he's going to do the main cannon. Well, it'll be minus a plus 1 because of my flamethrower. Or do I stay there and threaten the 152s? I could take out a 152 with a flamethrower. That is a threat. I think I'm going to stay there. It's just safer. So I don't think I'm going to move. I think I'm just going to stay here as well in the center. I don't think I'm going to move. There's really no need to. And I'm going to stay here. So yeah, I guess I don't have any move. My plane is down, so let's go defensive fire for the Russians. All right, let's start over here, if we have any for them to do. Our friend here, we have acquired D3 onto this hex now. You were acquired, that leader moved in, and we're going to fire 6 up 2. Seven on the 6 is a 1 check. For the wounded leader, who is, oh wait, up to, that's right. Yeah, he's wounded. He's an 8, so he's actually a 7 up 1. So he's broken. No point firing the gun. We're going to fire the cannon at this guy though. which will be +1 for buttoned up, and 2 for small target, so it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. And he almost broke his gun. This guy's going to swing fire onto him. Fire his machine guns. It's going to be a 6 up 2. Cock die. Nothing. And then the main cannon on the trench. 9 is going to be a miss. You're shocked. This guy here, that is C3. Where are you? C3. You fired your dude in the rubble, and that's going to be +1, +3. Buttoned up is +4. So let's do a machine gun attack first. We're going to do a 6 up 3. Sniper, and a 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. So the leader is pinned and the squad is broken. Ready, and sniper. And then we'll hit him with the cannon. Nope. Bravo 7. Where are you firing? Right here. I guess we're going to fire at this pesky little mortar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's going to be a base 7. Buttoned up is a 6. 6 or less to hit. That'll miss. And the SU is going to do the same thing. Fire on there. That's going to miss. Infantry's all fine here. You're stunned. You're low ammo, no target. Although you could fire at that martyr as well. No, you're going to be hit by that tree. So you're fine. You're not going to shoot at anything. You are facing the wrong way. Completely out of the battle. This SU-122. Do we have a target for you? You're going to go long range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 132. Is that even possible? A base 4. A base 4. A tiger is going to add 1 to that, make it a 5. Your buttoned up is a 4, except you're hull down. So let's do that. We'll fire a 122 at a tiger that's hull down. Do some demolish. Oh, nice. No effect. We've acquired. Not too bad. I'm sure I'll fill that one in the morning. Our mobilized T70 is going to fire at the mortar crew. +1, button up is +2, and place to be +4. And we're going to have a +3 with the machine gun, which is only 2 up 3. And then the main cannon. That's acquired. That'll be no hit. All right, these guys are going to start. APCR is a 5. You're going to start whittling down the armor. So let's go 2, 3. Let's move the camera back for starters. All right, so this guy here, APCR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Going to take out a SIG 2A sitting on top of or Panzer 2A, I should say, on top of a hillock. We'll have an orchard in the way. It's going to be a base 6. Buttoned up is a 5. Orchard bring it down to a 4. It does need APCR. So let's go a 4 less to hit. Nice. And acquire. That is Delta 2. All right. Charlie 7, you're going to keep firing at the trench. I don't know why you're there. You should be on this guy here. Machine gun, 6 up 2. No effect. And then the cannon, no effect. Charlie. Machine guns. Oh, sniper. It's going to be a 5 on the 6. Is going to be a 1 check for the squatty. Is pinned. And then the main cannon. No. Next up we have Alpha. Oh. Charlie, you're firing on that guy. Alpha. Six up 2. And the cannon. Base 7, buttoned up, acquisition will cancel, +2 will be a hit. On the 12 table will be a 6, will be a 2 check. So we have a 6. Wait a minute. I can't be like that. I'm overstacked in this hex. Derpa. I was overstacked in that hex. It's only a 1 squad foxhole and I had 2 squads in there. Well, that sucks. All right, so all right, so a 3 got hit. 3 on the 12 is going to be a K3. So this guy's going to get reduced. I'll pay that penalty for being a dummy. And then we'll do a check. The leader, first of all, with a 2 check. Leader is a 8-0, so he's broken. The half squad up top gets a 3 check. Is broken, and the 658 inside the foxhole is also broken. So everybody's broken there. Maybe I should have ran. At least the 1 squad anyways. I don't know why I had 2 squads there. I must have did something in some other phase. I forgot the maneuver. Alright, so lastly we'll go B4, 6 up 2. It's going to be a NMC. Squad's fine, and the cannon breaks. All right, not out of the woodwork yet. We have Alpha from the 122. That's going to hit +2 -1, so yeah, that's going to hit. And then on the 24 table, 8 will give us a 2 check. Squad is 8 down 2 would be a 6, up 5 would be an 11, so we're just broken. And there goes that line. Not going to bother firing there. You 152s here. Let's too much smoke in the way for this guy. But this guy's going to fire at the guys under the wreck. +1 for the FFE. Button up is 2. 3 for that wreck. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. Come on. There we go, no hit. And we'll do echo as well. Not going to hit. All right, so then we go to the front line for the tanks, for the Russians. All right, so you're unknown now. You guys are in motion, no point firing. You guys here. APCR for you is a 5 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do that guy there. And it's going to be a base 8. +1 for the orchard. Button up is +2. So 6 or less to hit. No rate. The guy beside him will be the same target. And that will hit. It'll be a turret hit as well. So it was Charlie and Delta. All right, so we need to pen. That is a turret hit, we said. Weaker turret, so it's going to be a 6. 75 is a 17, so it's basically going to be a kill. Anything but a 12 will be not a flame, so it's just going to be a wreck. So we have crew survival. And we have crew survival. All right, and then we have our T-34s over here. Orchards, but they're concealed, so... I don't want to pivot my turret and fire at that either. I do have my plane. So let's, got to be careful how I use it. I do have a lot of anti-air assets now. And I only have an 8 firepower machine gun. So I could do this line of tanks here. That would not be too bad. Anti-air are pretty far away. That would be long range. And they do have to come off. I believe it's 2 turns after they arrive. Yeah, 2 full player turns after received. So this guy arrived last turn, and they're going to come off at the end of the Russian turn 4. So I do have basically 1 more defensive fire phase to use it. So I may as well use it before I lose it. Let's do a strafing run on some tanks. These guys are all crew exposed. So let's start here. Let's use the Russian one actually. All right, we're going to start 4 hexes away. These 2 buildings are rubbled, so there's no blind hexes. And we're going to do a strafing run on these 4 hexes here to get those 3 tanks. All right, so first thing first, we need to do a sighting task check. All that. All right, that should be good. We have a base 8. We have an AFV vehicle. It's a -2, I believe. -1 for a vehicle is a 9. Target's not entirely concealed is a further -2. So yeah, we'll definitely see that one guy. All right, so next thing we do is we do our attack. We do our first attack, which is going to be an 8 firepower attack on the tank. 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes away. Aerial range is always doubled, so it's going to be an 8. So we're going to need to roll to hit. It's going to be 9 or 8 or less to hit. Oh wait, we have to do light anti-air first. Light anti-aircraft is done first. All right, so we do have this guy here. He's in range. Just a second here. NA versus aerial, applicable to aerial attack. So I don't have to pay any covered arc change for aerial attack. I do have to pay moving target, which is going to be a +2. And the plane does have a 2 in the star circle, which is going to be another modifier. So it's going to be a total with a +4. No, sorry, just going to be a +2. So it's going to be a +2 on this roll. I need to roll a, that's going to be on the 6 column, which is be 6 or less. So I need a 4 or less, basically, to get a result. I did not. So that's the one guy. And I can fire this guy here as well, up on top of the hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you have for long range when you do anti-air? Oh well, let's try it again. Let's try this again. All right. I rolled a 2, by the way, and my rate of fire was reduced by 1 to a 3. So I actually still have rate of fire on this guy here. So I'm going to take this off. I still have rate of fire on him, so I can fire again for the next movement point. I do need another shot from this guy, and he will also be on the 6 column as well. And I rolled a 5. 5 up 2 is a 7, so that's 1 greater than. If the final IFT is 1 greater than, you must break off its attack and evade. All right, so I think it gets this 1 attack off, and then it has to evade. So I'm going to do my to hit roll to see if I can hit that tank. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 8 hexes of weight because it's doubled for aerial, which would put me as an 8 or less to hit. Nothing precise. I rolled a 7, so that's going to be a hit. Now, aerial MG factor, aerial armor factor is going to be a, what is this best? Is 6. So it's going to be a 3. +1, 5, 6. So the base to kill number for the aircraft MG is going to be a 6. And down 3 for the armor. So I need a 3 or less to get a kill with the plane. I don't, and it is not a possible shock because I rolled too high. Now, there's also collateral because they are crew exposed, which would be a 5 on the IFT. And that would be increased by +2, so that would be a 7, which put it at a 1 morale check for the tank. I believe I'm doing this correctly. And they would be stunned. So they're going to be buttoned up. And lowercase stunned. So I think the sequence I did was correct. The aircraft did its MG attack. It failed to penetrate. Collateral attack caused a 1 morale check, in which they failed. And now the aircraft has to evade because of the light anti-air. So this guy is going to come over here. He's got 1 more turn to cause some damage, and then he's going to be recalled away. All right, other shooting that I have, I think that's going to be it for the Russian defensive fire phase. Yeah, I don't want to cause any berserk on the broken Germans, so I'm not going to double down on the damage. Although I do maybe want to fire at this guy here. Do I have anything in range that could cause him some discomfort? I don't want to turn my turret sideways to those guys on the hill. So maybe not you. You're on top of a hillock. It's right down the line. And I believe I can see you. Even because there's really no plateau effect on top of hillocks, I believe. That would be incorrect. He can't be seen. All right, yeah, that's going to be it. Enough of that. All right, let's go to advancing fire, which I don't think I have. Actually, I forgot to move my tank. I do have the 1 Tiger here, which I wanted to stop moving. This guy here. Let's get rid of the motion. He was hauled down. Now he's stopped. I think that was it. That was that. That was that. Again, I'm bouncing all over the place. I apologize. Yeah, I guess that was it. All right, so that's that. Advancing fire. I'm not going to fire anything there. You guys, again, your targets are just not there yet. And here, nothing has much changed except my broken guys are now really screwed. I've got Russians behind me. These guys now have failed to route, and I'm going to drive over them with my Russian tanks in the next turn. A game this big is begging to be played on Vassal. This is not a counter game, unless you're playing with more than 1 person. Alright, so I think we're done with advancing fire. Let's spread flame to that orchard. Terrain is wet, so I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but you never know. Boxcars maybe show up. Any other flame we can spread? Woods over there. I guess that's it. Let's get rid of some counters. All right, and then we go into the rout phase. This should be fun. You guys obviously can't move because you'll die. Germans are fine, so let's just do the Russian. These guys up here. So you can finally make it to the tree line, or the building, I should say. Here. Wonder if it's time to move out of that house. Wonder if it's time to move out of that house. Alright, so I think that'll be that. Let's get into advances. And do we have anything to move over here? Yeah, do I get out of that house or not, eh? I think these tanks are blowing up. Delta 3 and Delta 2, where are you guys? I can't see this guy here, maybe. Again, this ridiculously small copse of woods. I probably could see that guy, so maybe I can't move. I was thinking of coming back into the woods there, but get out of the line of fire. I guess I cannot do that, so I guess I'm just going to stay. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay. Stay and die. This guy here, we're going to throw our flamethrower guy into this guy here. And we will try and engage him in close combat. These guys are going to jump back into their foxhole, which may be suicidal. But they're going to occupy some Russian guns, so there is that. All right, and then we'll do close combat, which again we only have the one, or I should say the two. This one here. Let's finish this one here. Maybe this guy could actually do something. We do have a crew, so it's going to be a base 4. However, it's a motion vehicle, so it's going to be a basically Snake Eyes. We can try for ATMM. I need like a 1. Haha. All right, this could hurt. A low roll. That's not going to be good enough. And then the vehicle attacks back with a 2 firepower, so 1-to-1 needs a 5. Actually, it's half because it's motion, so it would be 1-to-2 would be a 4, which is enough to do casualty reduction. So it's going to kill my plucky little half squad, or a crew, I should say, that is manning the mortar. All right. And then over here, no ambush. We have 7-to-4. Be 3-to-2 for the German. So I need a 6, down 1. So I'm going to kill the Russian. And he'll be at 1-to-2. He's going to need a 4. And he doesn't kill me. So I kill the Russian, and that is that. So let's get rid of the ATR. I don't want that. Oh, wait. Maybe I need that ATR. All right, and that is it for the German turn 3. We'll go into the Russian turn 4. Anything else has to come off. Stuns get flipped over. All right, and that'll be that. All right, turn 4. Wait. I almost forgot. I'm going to jump on this German plane. No, I'm not. I'm a dive bomber. I have a bomb. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I'd be at a penalty because I have a bomb on me. And I want to use my bomb before the thing kills me. All right, so turn 4, we have to do reinforcement groups. The Russians still have 3 planes. Now they need 3s or less to bring them on. So first one, nope. Second one, no. And a third plane. Holy crap, 3 6s in a row. Russians are having a shit go. All right, wind change. That was another 6, by the way. There's a 4th 6, so not looking well for the Russians. There we go. Pair of 5s to round off the day. What a shitty round of dice rolling. All right, so we have to do some rallies for the Russians. They really need to make up some ground now. Self-rally. I don't want to do this guy back here. It's a bit of a waste. He's a bit out of the action. Do you have anything closer? DM'd. Nothing here. I guess I don't have much choice. Yeah, I don't have much choice. All right, let's do that 8 back there. So he's back. Leader here in the woods. Nope. Our friends here. So we're going to need a 6, an 8, and a 9. So 6, 8, and a 9. Bring that up a bit. Alright, we have some broken guns to fix. Where's the first? This guy right here, coax. We have another coax. Nope. Or main armament, I should say. That one is gone, so you're probably going to be recalled. This guy right here. Nope. And then we have an unknown here somewhere. He's a 2, so he's going to be okay. I thought we had one. Maybe not. Oh, this guy here. So he's going to be okay. I would have routed back to the woods. All right, and then we can do the Germans. So we have a wounded, broken leader here. That's DM'd. Nope. This guy here. Nope. Oh, this guy would have been gone, failure to route. Because he can't... No, he's not broken. That's funny. The guy in the trench is broken, but he's not. So the guy in the trench, leader... All right, and then we get into the prep. Hey Jim, thanks for coming by. Yep, I'll be here for a long time. We're gonna see how long we go. I'll be at least another probably 4 or 5 hours because I'm crazy that way. All right, Russian prep fire. Now let's start from the front here and come back this way. My guys here on the flank, I'm going to leave them here for now. I'm not going to start moving them in yet. They're just going to die if they move. So I'm going to keep them here as long as possible. So I may as well start trying to pepper those guys. Maybe bust concealment. It's just going to be impossible shots for the longest time until I get something going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's going to be 3 orchards. And conceal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Base 7. 6, 5, 4 to hit. Buttoned up is a 3 to hit. Or I could fire area, and it would be a 4 to hit. A 3 to hit. So direct 3 to hit. No, wait, it'd be +2 on top of that. So it would be a snake eyes direct, or it would be a snake eyes at the area. Ugh. But I can maintain acquisition with area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I could fire my coax. It would be a 4 firepower, because coax can go to 16, I believe. Bow is only good till 8. I think coax is 16. Twelve hexes. Okay. Number range is 12 hexes, so I have to fire long range, which will bring it down to the 2 table with a +3. Have to be on the 1 table with a +3. So I'd have to roll snake eyes to get a PTC just to strip concealment, and then I could fire my cannon at it. That is just not going to work. That is just not going to work, man. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this as a Russian? How am I going to do this? I don't see how a Russian can pull this off right now the way I have it set up. The way I've poorly played them, I don't think I can pull this off as a Russian. I've got 5 movement phases to make it to this row I. 5 movement phases. I've got a row of Tigers and Mark IVs up on the hill with a couple mortars. More Mark IVs, Mark IIIs sitting right here. German infantry did its job of speed bumping the tanks. If I come around the tree, I'm going to get whacked. And I've got no smoke capability, except in my 120s, which are sitting back here in the trucks. I have to get them mounted up on the hill. But then I've got machine guns in the way, which are going to just pepper them with shots. Ugh. How do I do this? Snake eyes direct or snake eyes on the area? Well, I guess I'm going to fire snake eyes on the area. That way I can at least maintain acquisition. Delta. Scribloosh. And the other tank beside him. 2 6s. Great. Good thing George made that video about wasting all your prep fire shots. Foxtrot. Do I have another Foxtrot? All right. Other shooting that I can do. You're immobilized behind a flaming Hulk, so you're not going to really do much of anything. You're just not going to be able to hit shit. So I'm not going to fire you at all. You're just going to hang out for last. You are now free to move because your last platoon vehicle is gone. You guys are in motion. You're immobilized. What can you fire at? You're going to fire at the Stug. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 24, 25 for a Russian gun. Needs a 5. Button up at 6. Small target, is a 5. Small target is a 4. Buttoned up is a 3. And you're hull down. So I'm going to need a 3 or less to hit. And yeah, 3 or less to hit. That would not be 3 or less. And I'm going to pop up in my advanced phase. I'm just going to do it now before I forget, like I already have forgotten. And that is Echo. All right, Charlie, you're firing on that wreck there, so you're going to swing fire left onto... You're plateaued, actually, so this guy never should have been able to fire. You're going to have to move. I completely messed that guy up. Charlie, wherever one you are. Not that you guys have been able to hit shit anyways. You're going to have to move. You're going to fire on to this guy right here, the Panzer 2A, or A2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 1. 2 for buttoned up. Will be a 6 or less to hit. No rate and a miss. You're going to do the same. That is delta be the same odds. Again, same die roll, another 7. You guys are going to stay in motion, I think, and move. I think I want to overrun the observer. Just get rid of that FFE and the OBA. Moving down this way. These tanks are going to overrun these guys now. I do have one guys here that's still, it's a half squad, so you're going to have to deal with him, but you're just going to drive over him. You do have a crew with a mortar. You're immobilized, so you may as well take your shots. Let's do a 2 up 3. Machine guns. And then we'll do the main cannon. 4 should hit. And on the what is that thing? 45. That is the 4 table. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. For the gun crew is enough to pin them. Interesting. Which will lose their acquisition. Everything else is going to move. Move. Overrun. You guys here, we have a unit here with a DC, and that I can't overrun a guy with a DC. That would probably be suicidal, so I'm going to have to fire this guy at least. 6 up 2 with the machine guns. 7 is going to be a 1 check. Here, let me put that under there. 1 check for the squad. Oh, fate. Rough go. Alright, we got a broken 348 finally, so you guys did your job. Now you could overrun to your heart's content. Alright, so those guys are done. I'm going to probably overrun the half track. Yeah, you're going to do an overrun for those guys. You here have to take out this half track here. Oh, you're shocked. I forgot to roll that guy. Alright, so you're flipped now. You're 50-50. You're broken, so you have to do something. Let's do the SU up top. We'll fire on a martyr friend. We've acquired once. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I completely forgot the smoke last time. So it's going to be a +2 for smoke. Acquisition will be a net +1, which is going to bring it down to a 6 or less to hit. That'll be enough to hit. It's going to be a hull hit. And I believe I'm hull down. Not in that direction though. Sucks. Alright. So I need a 4 in the hull, 17, so yeah, anything but a 12. And that's going to be a flaming wreck. All right, then our friend Bravo 7, you're going to fire at what did I just do with your acquisition? You're going to fire at this half track here that just refuses to die as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 2. 3 for the woods. Small target would be a +4. Button up is +5. It's going to be a 3 to hit. Yeah, it'll be a 3 to hit. Let's fire machine guns first. So it's going to be on the 6 table up 6 up 3. Nope. And then the cannon. We need 3 less. No. All right, C3, you're going to fire on, I think, you're going to fire on the 10-3. So it's going to be a +1, +3, and you're going to do first off 6 up 2 for the machine guns. No effect, and then a +1 for the main cannon. That's not going to be any effect either. Ineffective shooting spree. Jesus. Except for the mortar, it's really not been that great. I wonder if I should intensive. Bravo. Where is Bravo? Well, I can't overrun that thing. I do have a berserk guy that's charging that location, so let's try and prep the ground a bit. We'll fire the tank, and again, it's going to be a +1 to hit, so 7 or less. And I broke my gun. All right. Yeah, so you're charging. You guys are all moving. Everything here is going to be moving. I cannot spend any more time shooting. You guys here, I really can't spend any more time down here. I'm going to have to let my infantry deal with this. So I'm going to have to bypass the flamethrower SS, which is probably not a great idea. But I can't spend any more time trying to deal with this. I'm just wasting too much time here. You guys are going to overrun. Infantry is all going to move up. My mortars are going to move up as well and start setting up. I think that's it for my prep fire. Let's go to move. All right, so we do have a couple of recalls. Let's get them out of the way first. This guy here. Start for 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and off the board. This guy here, start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Stay in motion. All right, get those out of the way so we can free up a little bit of space. Not much, but just a little bit. And then we'll do our berserk charge here. A little half squad with a DC. He's going to go unos. This guy's going to fire right now is with an 8 down 2. It's going to be a 4 on the 8, which gets us a 2 check. And he is a goner. Well, that was a short charge. All right, and a first fire on him. Right, and I'm not going to worry about residual. So that's the mandatory movement. Now we can do regular moves. So we want to set up our mortar on top of the hill, but you guys have to go first. So let's send you guys to go first. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no late CX to there. This guy with the leader is going to go... Where do you want to go? Let's go 1, 2, 3. And this is a nice shot with the grain. It's going to be just a -1, but I do get a -3 leader there. I do have a vehicle in this hex here, so I might be skirting that. No, that's dumb. I'm not going to do that. That would be stupid. Let's come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the cover of the burning wreck on the tree, and we'll get close to that machine gun nest, help clear it out. I think that'll be fine. We do have this guy here, which carrying a dismounted or dismantled that was an 82, not a 50. So the 82 is going to get off the truck, which is going to cost the truck 7 move. So that's 1. And you're going to be out of move. You won't be able to crest the hill at all. You're at 5. You only have 1 move. Well, you could CX. No, you wouldn't be able to make it. You'd be TI going up the hill. This is also an 82. I don't know why it's set to 50. The truck is going to carry our 2 AT guys. It's going to keep going for 8. And then it'll be 12, 16, 20. No, I can't do that because it's freaking 10-3. I need to deal with that 10-3 that's holding everything up. I need a tank to drive over its ass and park itself right in front of him. What can we use? There's one back there. There's one back here. Aside from that, we have trucks. Well, none of those are going to work. So we said 8, start up for 9, then we went 12. We're going to come up here for 16. Pivot 17, we'll come here for 21. And then 25 will stay in motion there. I really don't know what I'm doing with this guy. I really don't. I'm more or less just trying to get him a little bit closer to the front, but until I can deal with this guy right here, this 10-3 with this freaking heavy, or medium I should say, there's really not much I can do. I do have to send something into this guy here and DM him. Our friend here is going to start up for 1. We're going to pivot for 2, 3, and we're going to come here for 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're going to bypass 8, 9. We'll stop there and bypass. That'll DM this guy here, so he's going to be gone failure to route. This guy has a choice to make. I could spin my turret around and have a good chance of destroying that tank. But I'm in the woods. Actually, I'm not even in a turret. I'd have to spin my vehicle around. And that's just not going to happen. Yeah, I'm pretty well fucked there. Alright, that's fine. So you're done. You're done pretty much. Now I got to deal with this guy here. So if I can park something in here. I wish something had smoke capability. What if I go hatches up and throw a smoke grenade? But again, with a 10-3, a tender, yeah. With a 10-3 sitting with a machine gun, not the wisest of choices. Not the wisest of choices. I have nothing that can drop smoke in its way. The only reason this truck's living right now is because I got a burning wreck in the tree right now. How the hell do I deal with a 10-3 in the woods? In a foxhole. I can't overrun it because he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump me. He's probably gonna roll an ATMM. He's gonna have a -3. ATMM's be a -6 on his CCV value, which is already gonna be at a 6. So obviously I can't go into close combat with that guy. All right, let's get this guy here. Start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll stop for 11. This guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. Stop for 11. We'll drop this guy off for 15. And we'll be out of move. CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four. You'll join them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to join them as well. Oh, those were 50s. They're not 82s. Oh, they are 50s. Okay, my bad. These are 50s. They're not 82s. I have 5 50 millimeters and I have 3 82s. So there's 1, 2. 3. All right, so that's a 50. So that was 1 to dismount, then 3 to come up on top of the hill. That's fine. You'll have enough move. You guys are going to keep going. You guys to dismount will be... Maybe I should drive the truck up the hill. Drive the truck up the hill. That would be overstacked, which would be a juicy target for a tank to hit. So that would be dumb. So you guys are just going to dismount. The 50 will be able to walk up the hill, and the 82 will have to wait. So that's going to be 7. So for 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to go 14, 18, 22. Stay in motion. You're in motion, so you're going to come forward 1, or 4, I should say, stop at 5. You're going to dismount everything. 5, stop for 6. Dismount would be a 7. Would be a total of 13. So I'll give you 2 move left, which means that the 50 can also make it up the hill. And then we're going to go start 15, 16, 17, 21, 25. We'll stay in motion here. We'll go pick up those guys when they decide to play a game. And you guys can do the same thing. Come there. I'm going to stop. And our mortar base is basically going to set up on top of that hill. And our trucks are going to go back and pick up broken dudes. Try and bring them back up to the action as quickly as possible. Alright, so that's this corner over there. Here. We need to get up there quickly, so we're going to have to CX. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be a +1, -1, and then be a -3 on top of that, so that would be suicidal. So if you come this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Use the smoke that way. Let's do that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can still take that shot. It's going to be a plus. No, you couldn't because of the woods. Woods will block everything, so that's fine. CX as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, pick up a DC. Or no. And 3, 4, I should say. We'll come back to you in a bit. Mobilized tank here. I do got to worry about that, guys. So let's deal with this now, I guess. Another SU. We're in motion, so we want to deal with this. First fired, so you have to do a patsy. I can't present my ass to you because you're going to get shot. Even at range is a chance of killing. So we're going to start up. No, we're already in motion. We're going to pivot for 1, 2, 3. We'll stop there. This guy here is going to start up in reverse, and he's going to come back this way, and then he's going to stop. And that'll let this guy start up forward for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll stop there. This guy is going to start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll hide behind the wreck for now, give us some kind of hull down status. And we're more or less just going to hang out, blast stuff. Okay, you guys are more or less, like I said, we're going to bypass, except for you guys are going to overrun. Actually, we'll do this guy first. I almost forgot him. So start for 1. That'll be 2, 3. We'll do the overrun. So it's going to be another 5. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 8. Overrun our DM'd, broken, wounded leader. So it's going to be a 6 tripled is 18, halved is 9, plus 4 is on the 12 table with a plus 4. Eight on the 12 is going to be a 1 check. And he's fine. So that was 8, and then I'm going to keep on going. I'm going to overrun the half track. So that'll be another 5, so it's going to be at 13. Yeah, 13. So this is going to be a plus 2 to the overrun, which will be on the 12 up 2. 12, so it's going to be a miss. And then I'll come here for 14. $15, and we'll come up here for 16, and we'll stay in motion. That could have gone better. Could have gone better. All right, so that's that. I'm leaving him behind my rear, which is not a smart, advisable move. What else can I send that way? Turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, pivot 9, and then I would have to pay 5 more to crest the hill, would be 14. Would force everybody to run that way. So let's do that. This guy will start up for 1. We're going to come this way for 2. I just realized I'm turning flank, and I have to take that shot. I can't do that. Damn it. I'll have to use this guy here. So we're going to go start up 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1. 1, 2, pivot, 3, 4, drop into low ground. That might work. This might work. All right, so 1, 2, 3. We're going to pivot 4. So they're basically going to get the 1 shot in before I get into the low ground. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21 plus 3. 4 for the orchard. Buttoned up is plus... No, wait, you're unbuttoned. Plus 4. Plus 4 to hit. It's going to be 3 or less to hit. Well, let's get a 3 or less to hit from our friend up on the hill. 3 or less to hit. Just AP. No effect. So that's the first fire for him. That was Charlie. Right? Yeah. On color. I don't think I'm going to waste any more shots. I'll just let him go. That's fine. So we said 1, 2, 3, pivot 4. Come down here for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I pivot 11, it's going to cost me 16 to come up there total. No, I'm going to stay down here, adjacent and facing that way. I'll still be at a side shot for the one tank up here. But it'll still be better than having my ass up there. And I'll force these guys to run that way. So that's better than the alternative. Alright, so now I can do... these guys here now have to get overrun. So you're fine. You're going to be gone as well. You're the only guy that's left that can give any kind of opposition. I should have fired those guys. I never did. Oh, that's right. I was gonna leave them. All right. So let's get going. Start up 1. Let's go 2, 3. Let's not go beside the guy. Well, he doesn't have any DC, so that's fine, I guess. Matter of fact, all these will be coming off when they move anyways. All right, so start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I want to hit him on the bridge, don't I? If I can block the bridge with a wreck, it would be pretty good. And I do have a dive bomber that I could use for that purpose. Yeah, let's use the dive bomber for that purpose there. All right, so we're going to bring in our Stuka. Do our point attack from there. And do our sighting task check. Alrighty, can we get a sighting task check? Whoa, mistaken attack. Woof. That's a waffle. Alright, so we do have a friendly within 4. It is a vehicle, -1, non-entirely concealed, -2, and entered a new hex is a -4 total. And friendly unit within is a +1, so it's actually going to be a miss, but it is not a mistaken attack. So because we have the one unit within 4, we missed it by 1, so it's going to have to peel off, which sucks. All right, so we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll try a shot from one of our Panzer IIIs. This guy right here, right down the hex spine. And we do have 1, 2, 3 grain. Motion vehicle +5. We are crew exposed, 50 long. We're going to fire APCR. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be base 9 with a +5. Oof. All right, ready to fire. We do have APCR. We do have a turret hit, and that is going to be a 11 on a 50 long APCR. Is a 17. We said 11 hexes. Nothing for caliber. So it's going to be 17 down 11. It's going to be a 6 or less to get a kill. And that is a sniper too, by the way. No kill. And a sniper check. No, I should have probably gone for an immobilize. In hindsight, that would have been better to do an immobilize. Let's go, what did I even roll there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 8. I had rate. Let's go again. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're still at a 9 or less. 3, 4 grain. 5 for mobilize would be a +8. It's going to be an improbable hit. An improbable hit. Improbable hit, eh? Oh wait, I could fire this guy here. He does have HE. It's a 150. That would do a number on him. It's only a 16 to kill with 11 armor. It's going to be a 5 would cause damage. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What else can I pop them with? I was really hoping my dive bomber could have nuked him on the bridge. Would have been really nice to take out the bridge at the same time. But alas, no. 50 long is just not going to do enough. I do have tigers. I could try a shot with that. It would be probably on the 13 to 18 column would be a base 8. With a +2 would be a 6 or less. 6 or less to hit. I do have an armor leader. I could use that. That would be a 7 or less to hit. Yeah, let's do that. I do have an armor leader up here, just outside camera view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 7. +2 would bring it down to a 5. Armor leader would bring it up to a 6. 6 or less to hit with an 88. Oh, god damn it. Skadoosh. Okay. How much more do I waste on that guy? You're plateaued because of the woods. I do have another tiger here. Yeah, I think I think we'll let him go. So that's 8. Where do I want to send them anyways? Do I just charge the 50s? They can't really pen it unless they get really good rolls. Nine. Heat 5. A 105 heat at 15. Well, I guess I can try. I can try a 105 heat. Just unzip my fly there and try that. There's my heat round. Last one. All right, so we're out of heat. We did get one off. It's now a 15 to kill. We are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 105 is a 15, down 11, so I need a 4 less to get a kill. No. Shrug it off. That's 9. Let's go 10. As a matter of fact, I couldn't even take that shot because this is actually rubble. I don't think I need that rubble back there. Let's put this properly now. There, that shot never should have happened. Uh, 10. Oh, you'll stay there. You're going to draw a lot of fire, buddy. I don't know why I did that, to be honest, which is probably dumb. But I do have to get moving. I can't just sit around here forever. This guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I want to shoot him? I think I do. I think I do. Let's fire this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're going to have a +1, +3. 20 away is going to be a base 7, so 4 less to hit. Nope. We'll stop there. Nope, we're going to stay in motion, by the way. This guy as well. We're just going to stay in motion. Our only chance of, I think, living is to stay in motion. This guy here, we don't want to go into him. This guy we want to overrun. So we're going to go sort of 1. This is a platoon movement, actually. So we're going to go 1. I need a startup die roll. All right. So they don't stall. 1, 2. We're going to do a double overrun here for a total of 7. So this guy first. We're going to have a 12. 12 down 1 and a 12 up 4 overrun. So a 7 on the 12 is a 1 check, and a 7 up 4 is going to be an 11, which is a miss for the guys in the trench, enough to DM them. And a 1 check on the half squad. So they're fine. They're patsy. They pass successfully, and they're going to do an ATMM check. They don't get, and they're going to try and take the guy out. They need like snake eyes. Jesus. CCV for a crew is a 3. CCV for a crew, a half squad is a 3. Motion vehicle is going to be +2, brings it down to a 1. Yeah, so there's no chance unless I get a snake eyes, so they'll be fine. And the guys in the foxhole are just DM'd. All right, those guys are marked bonding fire. This guy over here, be doing the same thing. It's going to be a 12 up 4. 11 again will be a miss. I'll have to DM them. And then they'll come behind them. And they're going to stop there. Or will they stop there? I guess they don't have to stop there. They can keep going. So that was 1, 7, 8. So they can go 9, 10, 11, 12, and we'll stay there in motion. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, then this guy here is going to, that'll be 1, 2, pivot 3, 4, 5, and we'll stay in motion there. That'll force him to failure to route. This guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll stop there. I don't need to do that, but this way I can bring something to bear on him. And then this guy is going to start for 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll stop there, and between the two of them they should be able to encircle him and keep the pressure on him. Alright, so that is, I think, everything over here, everything over there. That gives me all these guys over here then that still have to move. Alright, so let's get rid of those. 122s. I think we have to go kill some tigers. So let's go start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll stop there. Sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll stop there. And you're going to come up here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You'll stop there. Start suppressing the hilltop. Here, you guys are just going to salt move into the foxhole. You guys are going to start up. You're going to come here for 1, pivot 2, and you're going to stop. You're going to start up in reverse motion. You're going to come back here for 5, stop for 6. Then you're going to come forward for 7, and then for 8, stop for 9. You're just going to hang out. And then my SUs. Let's move this guy here. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, No. Yeah, I guess I have to. Shit. I'm gonna get shot up. I need to draw fire though so I can get these guys in the rear moving without getting shot up themselves. Let's go 1. This guy's going to take a shot. Right, it's going to be a 6. This vehicle counts as moving, so it's not going to count for anything, which means it's going to be 6 down 3. That's going to leave a mark. 6 down 3. 3 on the 6 is going to be a K2. K2. So the half squad will be broken conscript. Then let's these guys come up a little bit closer. That would be 1. 2, 3 using the road bonus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You guys here are going to go 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 3 out of the smoke. -1 on assault, -1 leader. So it would be on the 2 table with a +1. So I might as well wait for him to come here and then hit him with a 6 up 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. And they're broken. Then this guy can come here for 3. And these guys are going to go 3, 6. Alright, I think that is it for everything down there. That pretty well leaves these guys here. You're going to go 1. Switching out of the anti-air roll, or do I just let go?
too. Well, I don't really have a choice. I have to get rid of that. We're going to fire at this guy here. And it's going to be on the it's going to be on the 12 table. No rate of fire. It can be down 2. It's going to be a 5 on the 12. It's going to be a 2 check. He's broken. That means I can then run him over with my tank. So if I want to drive over them with my tank, I would have to turn sideways, which I don't want to do. Right? I'm in motion. The wreck would give me a bit of cover for a little while. The wreck would give me a bit of cover for a little while. So I'm going to be at the 3rd column, maybe the 4th. Looking at a base 8 or 7. We're going to have a +2 for motion. So that's going to be a 6 or a 5. If they get a hit, they're going to probably kill. If I can get at least a couple move, I can then rotate back and put my front towards them. And then allow me get a overrun. Which I think I have to do. Even a 20 long on my side is going to be painful. I can't take that kind of a shot. I think I'm going to have to do that. All right, so let's just do it. This is going to be a bit of a learning curve for me too. So whether or not I should do this, we'll see. We're in motion, so we're just going to pivot for 1. And right away, I'm going to take my shots. See how stupid this is. Let's move this back here. You guys can see all the glorious action. All right, so big F. Big F. That's you, so you're going to get acquisition twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. +1, +3, -1, so you're going to be at a +2. And you're going to be at a 7 or less to get a hit. That is a miss. Required twice. No rate. Hotel. Hotel back here. Right, so you, my friend, have acquired twice. You're up in level 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You're going to be at a base 8 plus 3 minus 2 plus 1. So you'll be 7 or less to get a frontal shot. That is a frontal hit. You're going to need a 6 or less to pen. You miss. Right, Bravo. Bravo is you. Mr. Tiger. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So you'll be in the same boat. That'll be a hit. That'll be rate of fire. Probably be a kill. Sniper. Whole lot of shit. Yeah, that'll be a kill. Probably be a flame too. A 6 on the hull. Yeah, base 20. That's a double long or no? Oh, yeah, long. Base 20 down 11 is a 9. I rolled a 6. So it's just going to be a wreck. So this one's a wreck. We have crew survival. Right now we got freedom of movement, so that was sort of pivot 1, and that'll be 2. Then we'll pivot for 3. And we're back to frontal. We can go 4, 5, 6, 7. What can we hit it with? F. Where is F? Big F. You're going to whack him here with the other tiger with the 9-1 armor leader. Actually, no, you'll be plateaued because of the woods. Never mind, so I'm not going to do that. I can do this guy here, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Be a base 8. Goes down to a 6. Orchard will be a 5. 5 or less. Actually, I did have rate on the tiger. I could have done him too. Maybe I'll use him now. So that guy missed, and we'll use that tiger rate of fire. This guy's rate of fire here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, he'll be a 8, 6, 5. No, wait. And a miss. And then we'll fire Charlie. Oh, I wish I could link acquisition counters to guns. Charlie went off the board. All right, so this guy here is going to be our tiger friend over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Again, will be a 5 or less. Off the table. Nope. All right, I'm running out of shots to take. Foxtrot, where are you? Foxtrot, no heat. I could fire HE. That wouldn't do the business though, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Bravo. We've already fired Bravo. Let's get rid of him. India. I need an echo. Where is my echo? Where is my echo? I have a whole row of just acquisition counters. I think I could find like one. One acquisition counter. Hey Teresa, welcome to the show. Yeah, it's a bit of a schmozzle, I won't lie. A bit of a schmozzle. There's entirely too much stuff going on. I'm losing track of my acquisition counters now. Bravo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Delta Alpha. There's a Bravo. I could use him. Yeah, I'm appropriating delta from up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That'll put it on a base 7. Plus 2 will be a 5 or less to hit. Still a miss. All that just to miss. Sad face. I think that's enough of that. Right, so pivot 1, 2, pivot 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to do an overrun of our concealed leader. 7, so that's going to be 5 on top of that, 12. Do our overrun. 12 down 1, which would be a 5, should be a 2 check. Patsy to keep our conceal, which we failed horribly. We're pinned, and our 1 check, our 2 check. We're a 7-0, I think. (8-0), and we rolled a 6, 2 checks, so we are pinned. We're double pinned. All right, and the tank just going to sit there and grind gears back and forth, using up all its move as it stays in motion. This tank back here is going to start up now that it's free of platoon movement, so it needs to do a startup roll, see if it breaks down. It does not. So then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I think we'll go there for now. We'll go there for now, and we'll just park, and we'll see if we can start suppressing some tanks. And these guys here in motion are more or less just going to keep coming up. And they're more or less going to make a parking lot down here. Try and stay out of LOS. In motion. And try and stay alive. Yeah, that guy's at APCR. All right, that's it for the Russian move. Let's go to defending fire. Do we have anything left to shoot up on top of the hill? We do have our mortars. We have Bravo here. I don't think we can damage the 122s. It's really going to take a number to do a serious damage on them. Do we want to start suppressing the infantry coming up? This is a nice target, the 9-2 on the road. And it would help our infantry help fight off the guys if they don't have to worry about that. So I think I might do that. Although a 120 does do a good number on the tanks as well. It would be on the 12 column, so a 4 or less would be a result on the versus an AFV. Not impossible. And with the 2 rate of fire, it's not, again, like I said, not impossible. Yeah, we're going to fire the 120 at our 9-2 in the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Jesus. 6. Down 1 is a 5 or less to hit. 5 or less to hit with area. That is a miss. Rate of fire. Now it's a 6 or less. And we get a hit. Only shot on the 12th table. We have an 8, which is going to be a 1 check. So the 9-1 is fine. And the 2 squads. First one is pinned. And the second guy is off the table. Broken. Oh wait, that's a 9-2. Pinned. Oh, wait, one check. Yeah, he's still broken. So the first guy's fine. The second 150 will be broken. And then we have Charlie. Charlie. Where is Charlie? What happened to my big old Charlie? Oh, here we are. Ranged in on the T-34. It's immobilized. Let's try this guy here. So again, we're going to need a good roll to get a hit. Rate of fire. And I think that's going to be enough to get a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Will be a base 8. Comes down to a 7, so that will hit. So we need a... we're looking at an 8. We need a 4, wrong, a 3 or less to get a result. 4. Now there's a +1 because of the armor, which comes up to a 5, so it's not going to be effective. So next shot. Now it's an 8 or less to hit, and that is a hit, only shot. And that's off the table. And it's not going to be effective. So we hit twice, but no result. We're ranged in, though. I forgot my OBA. I'm pinned. What does that mean for OBA? Can an observer call an artillery when you're pinned? Well, all right, let's do radio contact for my pinned frickin' observer. Take it out of my hands, maybe. All right, so he's got contact. We have an FFE down. I'm going to have to do a chit draw. Now, I believe a pinned observer can still call an artillery. However, I do have an enemy in my location. Do I just call it on myself? Wouldn't that be something? Well, might be worth doing, right? All right, so here we go. We have our cards all sorted out. Let's take this one right here. We have a black card. King of spades, we have access. Now, where do we want to drop our FFE? We have no pre-registered, so we can't just drop a FFE. We have to do either conversion in place, or we of our FFE continuation, or we drop a spotting round. The problem is right now we're fighting off a tank. If I don't put in an FFE in place, we have to adjust the spotting round. We may not have an opportunity to do so. Well, where do we want to put our spotting round? So what I'm thinking here is a couple things. One is just say screw it and drop it right here. Call it on myself. I've only got the one tank to worry about, which is probably suicidal for no reason. Secondly, there's no guarantee I'm going to actually be able to get it onto place before the tank grounds me into P-mill. Secondly, I was thinking I could convert my FFE continuation to an FFE1 in place, because it's already here, and try and take out the one SC152 with minimal luck. Which, like I said, it hasn't worked so far, so I don't think it's going to work any more now than it would before. Thirdly, I could try and drop it on the bridge here, or the guy beside the bridge, with a view to maybe taking these guys out here. Or, fourthly, I could drop it all the way in the back where the mortars are sitting up on top of the hill and really ruin their day, which might be the best thing now that I think about it, because if I can get it to land there, convert it the next turn, it's really going to fuck them up. The problem, of course, is there's no guarantee I'm going to be alive next turn. He's going to blast me with 6 firepower in the close combat phase. I'm going to be dead. So I think I'm going to have to do a conversion in place just to let the FFE go down, and at least have a chance of maybe taking out the SU-152. So we'll do that. All right, so we'll just land it in place, and target hex, burn the woods. 5 is a 1 KIA, so we have it rubbling the woods. And do we have fire? We need like a boxcars because of the wet conditions. Nope. Shell hole to the north or west, yes. And northwest. Oh. Northwest of that? No. Northeast of that? East of that? The SU-152 would be nice. No, come on. Can I kill a frickin' tank with an OBA? I don't think it's asking too much. Apparently it is. Alright, so that was again useless. but at least I have it down, and it can come down next turn when I'm going to probably lose radio contact as I get ground up under the tread of the tank. Other shooting that I have to do still. Alright, so back here, the 50s are not going to really do a lot of business. They're just too underpowered to do anything. Even APCR, I need like a 6 to get a kill. Now, if I try to mobilize on this one here up on the hill, that might be something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 hexes away. That's a base 8. A base 8 to hit, eh? Yeah, alright, let's do that. So we're going to do APCR. We're not going to try it. We're too far away to mobilize anyways. So we're going to do APCR. I need an 8. These guys have a 4. A 5. In 43 they have a 5. For APCR. So the first guy. Rate of fire, or sorry, no APCR. So AP. And that's a hit. And now I really need a like snake eyes. Oh. And another shot. No. The second guy APCR. Nope. AP. And a low roll. 4 is not going to be enough. Yeah, I need snake eyes with a 50 long to penetrate a T-34. So that's exercise in futility. So those guys are out of APCR. All right, and then, well, I still got a tiger up here that I haven't fired yet. Echo. Oh, that's right, I couldn't find Echo. Where is Echo? I'll have to steal you. Echo, you're going to be firing at... what? You're going to fire at this pesky little tank that just won't die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're looking at a base 8. We have an armor leader, and you are in motion, so it's going to be a net
+1, so 7 or less to hit. That's going to hit with the 88, and that's a kill. Okay, so that means my OBA may live to fight another day. And that's another German or Russian tank. That is Fubard. Let's get that off now. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm too busy calling in OBA as tanks are getting blown up all around me. Alrighty. What else can I shoot? Well, we have our plucky friend back here. Let's bring you up to the action so I don't leave you behind. A little half track here. We'll try and take out our friend that is 50-50. Or do we fire at infantry? +1, 2 for the vehicle. These guys here would be at a +2. Oh wait, you only fire... you could fire 3 anti-air. Or I could fire at this guy here, but that would be a +3 along the way. Or I'm going to use my fire phase to pivot and face this way. Assuming I live, then I'll be in range next time to shoot in my next fire phase. I really don't think I have too much left to do. The only thing I could really do is over here is my little flamethrower that's firing out of a smoke from a burning wreck. So it's going to be long range, which means I need a 4. I need a 4 to penetrate the armor, but it's going to be a +3. So there's no point doing that shot, so I'm not going to bother. And I think that's going to be it for defending fire. I really don't have a lot left to do. Alright, so Russian advancing fire. Up here. Well, you're going to fire a 2 up 2 into that half track. You guys get acquisition, so this guy first. Then the guy beside him. Delta and Bravo. Delta and Bravo.
Delta and Bravo. All right, and then your motion. You're not going to bother. Well, no, you're not going to bother firing. Last thing I want is a berserk guy. You guys are fine. This guy here, you want to start getting acquisition on the guns over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, you're going to be improbable. Almost broke the gun. That is F3. All right, F3 is set. A7. Get some acquisition. Ooh, that's not a bad shot, sniper. And that was, we said, A7. Your crew, so you can't really fire. You guys, too long range, have twice, so no good. You guys are going to fire, get acquisition. So that's Alpha. And Echo. Where is Echo? All right, that's that for that. And then we're going to do the 122s that just rolled up. We'll start on the King Tigers up on the top row. This guy right back here. So 1, 2, 3. Well, again, improbable. So we'll start with Alpha, then Charlie, then Delta. So Alpha first. Sniper. Charlie. And Delta. Oh, we got a critical. All right, so Alpha and Charlie first. Let's get them worked up, and then we'll do the other one. Alpha. That's Delta. Where's Charlie? All right, and Delta we said was a critical. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 is a base 6 for the Russians. Now, non-turret is going to be an automatic +5. hold down. It's going to be a turd hit, so that's not going to matter. So it's going to be improbable. So we roll to see if it's going to be a critical or what. So it is a critical hit. So I think we're just going to kill a tiger with a 122. $122 is that is a 17. Oh wait, that's heat. That's a 12. Doubled is 24. And we hit the tiger, and the armor is going to be an 11. Upper armored is 14. So, yeah, HE is going to be 12. Doubled is 24. Down 14 is going to be 10. So 10 or less is going to be a kill. 5 or less would be a flame. So it's going to be a kill. Crew survival. We have crew survival. Well, first tiger's gone. Crew survival is a 6. Yep. All right, so we have a wreck. We have a 127 tiger crew. And we have a 1 dead armor leader. All right, so those guys did their job already. They already took out 1 tiger. Not too bad. Not too shabby. And that's the 122s. Wow, and that's HE too. That was good shooting, Tex. Good shooting there. And I think that's it, because everything else is in motion, so I can't really shoot because I'm going to miss. So that's it for the advancing. I don't care about the flame. Let's take off some markers. All right, I think that's it. And then we can do routes. So Russian routes. You're going to come back to here for 6. You have to run back into the woods. I think that's it for the Russians. This guy here. You're more or less done, so you're failure to route. You had your kick at the cat, tried to charge the tank, didn't work. And then the Germans now. Alright, so you're fucked. You're gone. That leader's going to try and pick up the weapon as you run past. Covers it. This guy here. I can slide over here. That's fine. You guys are gone, failure to route. You guys are gone, failure to route. Yep. All right, and then we can do the advance for the Russians. Alrighty, so shit. So what I have here basically is 3 guys, each with a 50 long or 50 mortar. And what I'm going to do is I want to consolidate some of this. Move those aside for now, and we're going to put in a 120 will sit, or an 80 sit there, 2 80s will sit there. That's 1 squad equivalent with 2 guns. 1 gun will sit here with a 50. I'll put 2 other 50s here. And a third 50 will sit there. I guess you'd have to run, wouldn't you? Leave your weapon behind. Alrighty, and I think that's it for the advance. So do we have any close combat? I'm not going to jump onto that guy. I'd be outnumbered. 7-4 again. I don't want to do that. Nothing here. We had a tank there, but that guy got blown up by another tank, so nothing there. Nothing here. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done with the Russian turn 4, and we're into the German turn 4. Yeah. All right. I gotta take a quick break, guys. Hey, Cardboard Commander. Good morning. Jesus, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's almost beer time. Maybe I'll crack one early. You know what? That sounds like a fantastic idea. All right. Like I said, just give me a few minutes, guys. Just gotta use facilities. I'll be right back. All right, back into it. I have a nice pollen of ice beer to water down the tears. And what are we doing here? So, into the German, turn 4. Wait, before we do that, one thing I completely forgot to do was, again, my German aircraft, or Russian aircraft, I forgot to throw on the dive bomber to try and blow it up in close combat. Let's do that quickly. So we get a +1 because it's a Stuka. So we're looking basically for a 4 or less from the attacker. All right, so no effect. And the plane can go back to its daily business. Now we do get one more round with our Russian fighter bomber before it has to vacate the premises. And the Stuka only came on the last turn. So, and the Russian, and we still have 2 German aircraft to roll for as well. So let's get those on the go. So the one fighter bomber, we need 3 or less. There we go. So we have another one. And the other guy, 3 or less. There we go. All right, so we have 2 more fighter bombers on the board. Uh, 43A dive bomber without bomb, though. So we have 3 dive bombers, or fighter bombers without bombs. And then we have... Oh, this is a Heikel 129. 12, Jesus, to kill number 7. Get some of that into you. To kill number 3 for this one. Okay. All right. Well, let's get into that. And this guy here is your 200 Stuka. Okay. All right. So wind change for the Germans. We have no changes of the wind. Let's just put this up. Try not to knock over the dice tower every time I grab the dice out of there. And we have rallies to does. All right. We need a rally of the self-rally kind. I think it's going to have to be up top here. Or do I do in the middle here? Actually, I only have the one anyway, so this guy up here. All right, let's get the leader rally first. So he's wounded. He needs a 3. And then self-rally, the guy needs a 5. I'm almost out of all special ammo on my guns. And we have one target here with the broken main armament. Let's hope for a good repair. That would not be a good repair. And that's it for the Germans. Let's look at the Russians now. We do have a broken coax. Still broken. Broken main gun.
and a second one. Right, and then all we have is rallies, and they don't have any leadership except for back here. We have a broken leader, needs a 7. And he's still waiting. All right. So, rally phase is done. Let's get into the German prep fire. Now, we need 150 CVP for the Russians. How many do they have? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 main battle tanks, 23 main battle tanks that are still mobile. Each one is worth, I believe, 6 to 7 CVP. So 20 times 7 should be 140. It is very close to them not being able to make it. Which means if I can destroy another 4 or 5, I don't think the Russians have what it's left to make the push. Not in the turn allotted. They have 4.5. Well, now they have 4 moving phases left. And they only have, I would not even say half of their required CVP close to the anti-tank ditches. And all they've taken out is 1 Tiger so far. Although one is with a damaged main armament. So if I do a powerful hurt this fire phase, then I think it's going to be over for the Russians. Or at least I'm willing to call it. So I want to inflict maximum damage and nip this one in the bud. All right. So let's start with Juliet. All right, Juliet, where is your marker? Here. Right down the hex spine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Before I do that, let me do my OBA. I need radio contact. That's why I had it down, so I can see what the actual dice are. Okay, radio contact is established. I do have my FFE1 here. You guys can see it here. I'm going to adjust it right on top of the SU-76 and should have been an FFE2. We're going to adjust it to this location here, so I need to be accurate on a 2 or less. We are not accurate. 1 hex off. It goes direction 2, which I can accept. Lands right on my mortar acquisition, or no, I should say on the medium. And those guys are really going to be hurting. All right, target hex with a 150. That is a 6. Gets us a K for result. So we have 2 crews with 2 mediums. So the black will be the bottom. Doesn't really matter, I guess. So the upper crew is dead. Oh, it's a squad. And then it's a 4 check for that guy. And he is just broken. Right, this hex here for shell hole fire. Yep, for both. Well, shell hole. And no flame. This shell or location right there. Same. Troops on the road. A 9 is a 2 check. 1 spino sniper and a or no, I guess it would be a sniper. Oh wait, there's only the one guy. So he's fine, and the sniper is no sniper. And this guy here, see if we random support weapon destruction. Nope. That SU and the squad underneath it. Oh, something's dead. Alright, so that's going to be a 4 KIA result. And something's going to get critical. So these guys are all dead. The heavy is dead as well. And the SU is a flaming Hulk. And then one more hex for shell hole. And I guess we would have shell hole in that one road location as well. Now that is an effective artillery strike. Too bad it took 4 turns of gameplay to do. All right. Back to the tanks. All right, so Juliet shot and or missed. India. India, you're firing at this guy here. You've acquired once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Had to be 19, eh? Base 7, you have a orchard in front of you out of season, so it's going to drop it down to a 6 acquisition, brings it back up. And so it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That's a miss.
And that is Foxtrot. Foxtrot, my man, you're going to fire at... The Tiger is going to fire at this guy here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 again. 7, you'll be +1 for the Orchard, plus -1 armor leader. Cancel out, so it's going to be 7 or less to hit with the Tiger. That'll hit. And maybe a kill. That is a 20 to kill. An 11. Oh, what did I roll? I rolled a black higher than the white die, so it's a hull hit. So that is an 11 on the hull, which makes it a 9 to 20, so it's right on. And that makes it immobilized. So that's one less tank that can't get to the finish line. So I don't see it happening there, guys. All right, this Tiger here, we're going to fire at this SU-122. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That'd be a base 8. 1 for the Orchard is it 7 or less to hit. No hit. The Tiger beside him is going to fire at the same target. That was Charlie, eh? Where is my Charlie? Oh, here's Charlie. Charlie's over there. Charlie, you're going to fire at the same... No, Charlie just fired. So Bravo's going to fire at that same target. Although you actually are required... No, it's fine. That guy's won't mobilize, so that's fine. Let's swing fire right. Same thing. To hit. That'll miss. Echo. Echo is going to fire on this T-34 that already has acquired twice. That should hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 is a base 7. 1 for the orchard is a 6. Down 2 is an 8 or less, so that will hit. We need a 6 or less to pen. No. And then hotel will be on the same target. This is the Stug. Stug will maybe not hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 7 plus 1. That will miss. Rate of fire is 1. Yeah. Delta. Delta is going to fire at our motion vehicle up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll put it on the 7 motions of 5. 5 or less to hit. APCR. No APCR. 5 or less to hit. AP. That is a hit in the turret. So that's going to be lower armor, I believe. No, it's not. Shit. All right, so I'm going to need a 6 or less to get a result. I don't. Rate of fire, though. That's going to hit as well. Only shot. And that will be a kill. Crew survival. Nope. Alrighty. So we have 2 mortars left, and I still have another tank as well up here. Let's go to... who is that? That is Alpha. Alpha's going to fire at this other guy on the side of the bridge. And he's going to be at the same one, so it's going to be motion. So it's, again, 5 or less to hit. APCR. No, wait. He's AP, so 5 or less to hit. Hit. Rate of fire. No effect. Off the dice tower. No hits. That would be no hit. But he's acquired twice. And that leaves the mortars up top and you guys here. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 with a +2 is going to bring it down to a 6 or less to hit. And it would require a pivot change as well. It would be a 5 or less to hit. 5 or less to hit. No effect. That was Foxtrot. Is that you? I think I used the wrong one. Foxtrot, you're supposed to be over here. This guy is supposed to be over here. Oh no, you're already there. That's it for the armor that can shoot. I'm not going to waste the Panzer A2s on that. I do have one Mark IV I could move in. I do have the 50s, but they're really not going to be effective until they get side shots. So let's move up front. What to do, what to do, what to do. Well, I guess I can fire this guy point blank into this guy point blank. Courtesy of my free pivot that I took last turn. So let's do that. So it should be a 10 with a -2 with a +1 for small target. So an 11 or less to get a hit. Nice shot. And a 28 double long. 1 hex away. APCR is a 12 with a +2 is going to be a 14. And that was a hull hit. So the armor is going to be the same regardless, 6. 8 or less to kill. Oh, come on, man. That was so dead. That's going to be immobilized. 1 less tank that can make a run. And I rolled a 6 on the color, no, 4 on the color die, I think. I did not roll rate, so I am kind of screwed that way. Do I intensify? I think I may as well because I'm about to be overrun. So let's intensify the 20 double long. I don't break it. +2. -2 for 1 hex range is going to cancel. Small target would be a +1, so it's still going to hit. And it's again going to be a hull hit. So I need a 8 or less to get a result. And this is a flaming wreck this time. All right. So my eye intensifier worked. One more flaming wreck for the mill. My leader here with the heavy is going to fire at that crew next door. So it's going to be on the 6 table with a +2. 6 up 2. Oh, one check. One check for the crew. No rate to fire 2. Oh, come on, man. Really? Sniper. And he got a 1. Sniper goes 1 for 3. Where is my German sniper? Oh, here it is. 1 for 3. I'm going to reposition it instead. How far can you reposition a sniper? Within 6 hexes of 6 enemy occupied hexes, right? Alright, so we're going to reposition. And I'm going to put that right up here. Alright, so I did have rate, so I'm going to reuse it. Or I should say refire. And again, it's going to be on the 6 up 2. Off the table. No effect. This German center has definitely been overrun. However, now the tanks have been running into a wall of another German tanks. And I don't think they're going to be able to have enough numbers to make it through. The speed bumps have done their job of slowing them down. I think I spent too much time as a Russian dealing with them. I should have just bypassed them. But when you leave them for the infantry, then they're going to have too much of a hurdle, because Russian infantry can't handle that much SS. And you can't lift them behind you, because then they're going to come up behind your tanks and they're going to CCV them with their ATMs. I think they need a 1 or 2 for... Am I conflating frickin' Ponry with this? I think I am. Let me check. Let me check the special battle rules. No, all right. So ATM are available on die roll of 1 to 2. Right. Okay. -2 DRM. Right. Okay. 3 hours on the snowy roads. Jesus. How's the how much snow did you guys get dropped in your Frank? You're Western Ontario, right? Or are you by Georgia Bay? Now, what else can I fire? I still got a 10-3 with a medium. I really got nothing to fire at except for this guy here that's making his way slowly to me, but he's got hidden by a tank. But I got a 10-3, so it's really not going to be an obstacle, which I'm going to fire at right now. So let's get 2, 3. So it's going to be on the 8 table with a plus or minus 2. 8 down 2. 8 down 2. 4 on the 8 is going to be a 3 check. 2 check, excuse me. The leader is broken, and the squad is broken. And I rolled a 1 on the colored die, so I still have rate of fire. I'm going to have to spray on top of the hill, which I can't even see, so never mind. Yeah, once I get those mortars assembled, it's going to be interesting, to say the least. That is that way, this way, so I can't even change my covered arc. So you guys here are going to have to fire into those guys there. So it's going to be +1, +2 on the 8 table, 8 up to Southwestern Ontario. Guelph, okay, right on. 8 up 2. Oh, jeez. All right, 5 on the 8, so that's a 2 check and a sniper. This leader is fine, and the squatty is fine as well, pinned, and sniper. No sniper. Oh wait, squad's fine, not even pinned. All right. Our mortar and the tank are having a back and forth. Let's give them what's for now they're no longer pinned. That would be a miss. Oh, and I forgot my 2 big mortars up top there too. All right, so let's swing fire right. We have a 120 up there. Let's go Bravo. We're going to drop you onto this 9-1 right here. Skerplunk. You're going to need like a 5 or less to hit. That would be a hit. Rate of fire. On the 12 table is a 5. On the 12 is a 2 check. So the 9-1 is broken. You just rallied, you brought all those troops up, and now they're all going to die around you. For starters, I forgot to do this. We're going to replace these guys with a 447. 2 447s and a 226 have to make morale checks. So the 226 is disrupted, 447, broken, and disrupted. Elard.
All right, then we're going to use our rate of fire on the guy beside him. Rate of fire again on the 12 table. Okay, well that's really going to hurt then. That's going to be a 3 check. 447 is Elard. Okay, well, what else can I break? I gotta start suppressing that fire base on top of the hill before they get crazy. So I'm gonna swing fire way to the right to here. Kerchunk. That's a miss. The other tube is Bravo. Wait, that was Bravo. And then we're going to fire Charlie there as well. Off the table. Oh, broke the tube. No. Wrong time to do that. All right. Well, I guess I could fire my 50s up there, except I can't see really, so maybe not. I do have a 150. Now that's going to leave a mark. Our problem is we're going to be firing right through a wreck that's on fire. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And I'm going to have 2 smoke to go through. So that's not going to work. Well, I think I'm going to go to the move. And I want to start moving the Germans up. Specifically, again, I got that flamethrower up here on the left. It really hasn't done much. I want to start getting him into the action, but he's right here. And I'm really not sure how to do it without running into a tank. It's going to blow him out of the water. Point blank into a 152. Before I do that, let's fire this guy next door into that squad. So it's going to be a 12 up 1. Six on the 12 will be a 2 check. Oh. A break. ELR is 4, so they're just broken. And then I think we're going to go to move. Yeah, I think we're going to go to move.
All right, so let's go to move. This, oh wait, these are foxholes. I was going to move into that location, but I can't because they're only foxholes. I want to get out of the smoky area so I can use my flamethrower, but I can't. Not enough places to hide. What if I throw smoke into EE19 and then jump into that location? He's going to wait for the smoke to go away, then he's going to blast me in the defensive fire phase. If I live, I can then flame him. It's going to be a 10, I'm wrong, a 9 or less to hit on the 30 table. There's no reason for me to go out there, so why would I do that? Yeah, there's no reason for me to do that, so I don't think I will. That'd be dumb. Alright, so this guy's just going to jump under the foxhole. This guy's going to move 1 or 2, 4 under the bridge. This tank here that I haven't really been using because I misunderstood the hillock rules is going to start up. We're going to go 2, and you're going to come to here, and you're going to spend an extra movement point to try and dig in and go hull down. Alright, so you're going to get a 3-sided hull down. And you're going to get whacked before you get a chance to do any of that by a tank when you crest the hillock. This guy here is going to fire at you. So it's going to be a +1 for this. I don't think you get a height advantage. No height advantage. There's going to be a +1, +2 for buttoned up. It's going to be a base 8, so it's going to be a 6 or less. And your motion status, which is also going to drop it down to a 4. And because you've only seen it for 2, if you use the hold down maneuver, it's going to drop it down to a 3 or less to hit. So you may as well wait for him to finish before you... Wait for the defensive fire phase. That's fine. Alright, so he's dug in. Alright, let's go on a bit of the offensive here with our 50s. We may as well use them because they're not going to do anything on the side here. Right now they can't do any damage against the T-34s, so let's get rid of these for now. We're going to bring them around here and we're going to get side shots onto the this T-34 that's in motion. And either get him to present a side shot or force him to take us on. So he's going to have to choose. So this guy's going to start off for 1. We're going to come here for 2, 3, 4. And of course, I still have my fighter bomber that I could use at any point to take out the German. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could ESB for 2, come to V1 here, stop, and then I would have a rear shot on that T-34. Sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to there. Let's go 8. I don't know. I think I want to take that shot with that T-34 because do I let them get behind me or do I use my fighter bomber to take that tank out? I think I'm going to use the fighter bomber actually. Let's back up a bit. I've been not paying attention here. So start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So either way, I'm not going to be able to get more than 1. So I'm going to take it here. All right, sighting task check. Anything but a 12. All right, so I'm sighted in. I need to roll to hit. Jeez, broke my guns. Okay, well, that plane's gone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So back to what we were doing. 7, 8, 9. Do I do that? Do I access the speed, come around the hill, force that tank to spin around and present his rear to me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I will. 11, 12. We'll stop here for 13. This guy's going to start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Should I be taking those guys out? They're only 50 longs, Panzer 3Ls, but I just don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Stop 15. It'll be 2 for being German, 2 for the excessive speed. It would be a 7 or less I need to roll to avoid immobilization. It's not a bad spot to break down. What I'm thinking here is if I send my tank around back here, if I can roll right here for ESB to stop here, facing this way, if I break down here when I fail my roll, not a bad spot for that tank to sit. I can stop anything that's soft skinned. I'm probably going to die when these two tanks take it out, maybe even this guy here. But not a bad spot to stop, and it helps to narrow down this channel from anything traveling that way. And maybe deviate a couple of tanks that have to deal with it. Keep them away from that objective. I just don't know. I do not know. Do I want to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do it. What the hell? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're 13 to here. We're going to go 2 points excessive speed. We have +2 for being a German. So I need to roll basically an 8 or less, 7 or less to get a final 11 or less to get 2 points of excessive speed. Yes. All right. All right. So we're going to come here for 14. Yeah, 14 like this. We'll stop for 15. My turret's facing that way. This guy is going to do a... We already are in motion, so I can do a free pivot. So let's do that. Because I don't think, only thing that can shoot me in the ass is this guy right here, which is what I'm going to do now. Is I'm basically just going to take this and spin this around in my movement phase, expending a movement point. I suppose I could be shot while I'm doing that. by this guy here. I can fire my machine guns. It's going to be 6 half to be on the 2 table with the 2 up 2. There's a chance I may cause some chaos. Let's go 2 up 2. 7 on the 2 is not going to be anything. And I think I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to use bounding fire, and I'm going to take a shot. I normally don't. I usually like to use advancing fire, but I want to use my 3 rate of fire to use bounding fire. Shoot that thing in the ass. I'm going to get a +1 for the rear to kill shot. My penetration is going to be a 6 anyways, and I'm basically going to need a Hail Mary to get through it. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, so I need really low rolls here to get through this thing. All right, so this is the first shot, first moon point. That's not it, and no rate. Okay. Oh, that was that. The minute I move that thing, the tank's going to shoot me, so I'm kind of euchred. What does this thing fire anyways? Nothing. 20 long ammo. I suppose I could back up all the way. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? 4, 8, 12, 16, and then fire. Running out of things to move around. I'm just not sure what to do right now, to be honest. I think that's it for the move. I do have this one Panzer III here. I could move him. Start up 1, turn 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop 13. Yeah, let's do that. Start 1, turn 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to shoot it while it's like that? We'll pivot the turret at least. Your hatches. No, you were hatches up the whole time. I think I want to shoot it. With what though? Everything T-34 stationary is shooting up at the hill, which I think I want to take those guys out first. The 50 long is moving. I don't really care about it right now. I need to worry about it once it's parked. So I don't think I'm going to shoot it now. That's fine. Go ahead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll go hatches down. Come here for 12. No. Let's come here for 12. And we'll stop for 13. That'll be it for a move. All right, defending fire from the Soviets. What can we shoot? This would have followed you guys to there. So let's do a 6 up. Excuse me, a 6 up 2 from the tank. Seven on the 6 is an NMC, so the wounded leader is broken. He's already broken, casualty reduction, so wound die roll. So he did. And then the broken squad is half squad. Oh, it's already half squad, so they're dead. There's that position cleared out. And we're going to fire the cannon at the half track. +1 target size and -1 armor leader cancel, -1 or +1 for being buttoned up. So it's going to be a 9 or less to hit. That is a hit in the turret. Not that it matters. That's going to be a flaming wreck. Need more flames. We have to go to the war stock and get more flame counters. Infantry here, what would that be? +1. I'll point fire in there. Let's fire into this guy. +1, +2, +4, +4 on the 4. No effect. This tank here is going to fire 6 up 2. And then the main cannon. That should hit. And then on the 12 table. Oh, wow. Okay, well, there goes the 10-3. Snake Eyes on the 12 is a 1 KIA. So 10-3 will be black. And is the squad. Rip. That position's fading fast. This guy here. Let's fire at the guys in the rubble. There'll be a +2, 3 for buttoned up. No effect. The tank beside him. And the third tank beside him into the guy in front. So they all miss. And that was U, Delta, and Small Bravo. Oh, you're already on there. Okay. All right, so let's go back up top the hill. So we have F3 on that stug. Well, F3 was firing on that stug. That is not what we want to see. And then we had Alpha 7. All right, that's going to hit. Penetration is, that was a turret hit. Weaker turret is a 6. 75 is a 17. Oh wait, that's a Russian 76, isn't it? Is a 13 down 6 is a 7. I just rolled an 8. One greater than is going to be a possible shock. Is that correct? Yeah, possible shock. And they are fine. Right. All right, let's get these guys dealt with. Echo. Four. That's probably going to be a critical. We're acquired. Button up cancel. We have 2 for the foxhole. -1 for 2x range is going to be a 7. And that is a 4, not a critical. So it's going to be a hit though. On the 24 is a 9, going to be a 1 check. 2 check, excuse me. Leader is broken, and the squad is broken as well. All right, that's you, and then Alpha, you're going to fire on this guy here. Actually, I think you are firing on... Yeah, you're firing on that guy too. You're going to swing fire onto here. Wrong die. That will be a hit on the 24. We have a 10. That will be a 2 check as well. Leader is fine, or that's off. That's fine. And then the flamer, flamethrower will be another -1, will be a 9, still a 2 check. And he is fine as well. All right. And then Alpha, you're already acquired. Oh, you're firing with all that smoke too. That never even would have hit. All right, so a lot of smoke and wreckage. You need a good hit. That won't be it. Where is my echo? Echo is firing up there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26. Base 6. Jesus. All right, well, 6 or less. Not that. All right, you guys are going to start pummeling another tiger. We have one with a broken gun. I don't think we care about that right now. Let's worry about this guy right here. So that's going to be Delta. So all 3 of you guys are going to fire on that guy right there. So the first guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The closest is 18, the farthest is 19. So the closest is going to be an 8. Buttoned up is a 7. And the farthest are going to be 2 6s. So this is going to be a 7. And then 2 6s. 1. Broken gun. And a miss. You guys don't have any targets anymore. Delta, you're going to fire on this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be a base 8. 1 for the orchard, buttoned up. So it's going to be a 6 or less. Nope. Wow, horrible shooting. Horrible. That was Delta. Baby Delta. Oh, you're already there. Okay. That's it for that. You guys are down in a hole. You can't see anything. There's no point firing, is there? I guess there is. 2 up 2. And then the main cannon. That would be a hit. Sniper. On the 4 table, we have a 5. 5 on the 4 is going to be a 1 check. Squatty is broken. Sniper. Nope. Another position bites the dust. Alright, so you guys all fired. You guys still have to fire. Too much smoke in this area. I can't see shit. You guys have all fired. You guys have not. Let's fire this. I'm in motion, so I'm going to miss. So that's no point doing that. Everything here. Let's get our gun duel continuously. Nobody's hitting shit. 2 up 3 for the emplacement. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. and then sniper for the Germans, and then the cannon. No. All right, and then we're going to do advancing fire for the Germans. So let's get acquisition on the side of this guy here from F. And echo. And then Charlie. Charlie. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. This is not going to go anywhere, so we're going to try... well, no, we're not even going to bother shooting. I can't penetrate the front, so it's not going to be worth the shot. So I'm not going to do that. That's it for that. Nothing else there can shoot, I don't think. Our tank here that moved up, Charlie. We're going to fire on this guy here. Acquisition. Oof, wouldn't that be nice? And I think that's going to be it. And then we can go to counters off, and then we'll do road phase.
Oh, I forgot to assemble all my mortars here too. Let me do that quickly. So I need 3 81s and or 82s and some 50s. Hold my back. All right, so that is, I think, it for the counters. Let's do some routes now. Who has to move? Russian does not have to down here. You guys don't have to down here because everything's broken. You're in an FFE, so there's no point in you guys running away anywhere. You guys here. You're not open ground, so technically you don't have to move. If you do run, you have to run all the way back there to the woods. So I'm just going to keep you there. Yeah. All right, so you're good health. You are good health. You don't have to run. You guys are all fine. You guys are all gone now. Complete collapse in that front. Nothing here has to move. Here, we got a half squad left. and you guys who cannot move anywhere because then you'll be gone failure to route. So unfortunately, you guys are it. The question is do I jump you guys into a tank in motion and try and take it out, which would be ridiculous, so I don't think I will. Alright, so that's going to be it for the route phase, which is to say not much. And then we can do some advances, which again are not going to be very much. Let's come this way. Let's send this guy under. We'll send him into the woods. Maybe he can work his way around those vehicles eventually and maybe cause some chaos over here. Who knows? Everything else is pretty well collapsed. Yep, that's about it. Alright, no advances per se. No close combat. And that's going to be it for the German turn 4 into the Russian turn 5. They got 4 moving phases left. So let's take stock. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. They've got 26 tanks. Left that are still mobile. Some which may have malfunctioned MAs. 26 tanks. 26 times 5. Who's got quick math? 26 times 5. Should be like 130 or so. Let's say 7. 182. So let's say they got 180 CVP right now of available armor, not counting any infantry. They've got 180 CVP of armor left to make it to the finish line. I'm going to call it there for today anyways, guys. It's 4:30. So I've been going for 6 hours. And I'm a bit frazzled. I'm really debating on whether or not to continue this, to be honest. I don't think it's over for the Russians, to be honest, really. With 180, it's not over yet. And they still have 3 aircraft coming on, which could do a number for the German armor sitting up on top of the hill, nicely packed in. So there is that. Like I said, I don't think it's over yet. It's just too much to play with counters. Keeping track of acquisition, keeping track of what's broken, keeping track of what's moved and fired. It's starting to become a bit onerous, to be honest. And I don't think I can keep doing it. I think I bit off more than I can chew. Now, I do want to keep playing counters as opposed to vassal. I think I'm going to keep doing that. However, I'm going to be playing much smaller scenarios. Your standard size scenarios. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to collapse this game. I think I'm done with this flying turrets.
I'm not going to call it for the Germans. I think the Germans are probably going to win, but I'm not going to call it. Um, I think it's favoring the Germans for winning. How's that? But it's not inconceivable the Russians pulling off. The way I roll, who knows? But now that the Russians have their tubes up and running, they can start firing smoke. The tanks are starting to get forward now. They can start getting the 122s to take out Tigers. But it's too much to handle, to be honest. I got other stuff on the go as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to collapse this game. Next Saturday we're going to do a more standard game. I'm going to put a poll up again for you guys to choose. I think I'm going to stick with Crucible of Steel scenarios. And I'm going to play, like I said, I'll give you 4 choices. And we'll do something small with a map board or two. You know, like a dozen counters or something. Whatever Chaz wrote up. I haven't looked at the scenarios that much. We'll figure something out. But let me know what you guys think. I want to thank you guys for sticking with me on this Sunday. And, yeah, let me know what you guys want to see when I put the poll up. And what you guys think about flying turrets in general. And the concept of playing counters versus Vassal in general. I'd like your thoughts. I know a lot of guys like the counters. Clearly, this is obviously too much for one person to play. This is a team, 2 guys aside kind of game. I think something like this is definitely 2 guys aside. Even one person aside is, or probably a bit much. Having 2 people aside would probably be a lot easier on the nerves. Definitely be a lot faster. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. I want to thank you guys again for watching, and we'll see you guys next weekend. Have a great day, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye.